What's up? What it is? What it do? It's your boy, the one, the only Alpha Wolf here on YouTube. If y'all haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe, turn on the post notifications, share the channel to all your friends and family. Link to all my social media is in the description, along with that donation link, which not only helps support the channel, but also helps support positivity. We are here, back with some Starfield. Here we go. I know that's our ship.
This really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah. I can't really just let you in there. No, it's not that simple. No, that's okay. I think I got it. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll call security. It's really not safe for civilians here.
potato man is worth the trouble.
I hate slowly walking. I need more fucking oxygen.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Sidonia is industrial. All right, but be careful.
Jemison Mercantile, the Viewport.
Let me know if I can get you. Hey there. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to. You really do love. You are joking. Well, look, on top of that, I need some time. Catch you later. Lead the way.
Fucking hate walking slow like this.
Bullet for leeches, getting fixed up, and let her know we're ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. You are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herald. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spaceship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they're on. So, paying a visit to people of scenic Tao City. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize there were people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there that will leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't be safe. Then I will keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit. this trip is uneventful for both our sakes.
I look forward to returning to civilization. Thank you.
Plot a course carefully. Spacers are everywhere these days.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
To explore the free lanes, the space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding L1 while in space. Adjust the speed with throttle. And use L3 to
Jump down after you. Abandoned packing facility on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened. Something's been through here recently, but left it in a place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
long time since I've been to Mars. Dropping off a few. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Sidonia, isn't it? Have something for me?
I'm gonna keep that because that's a better pistol.
Time to go.
I need to make a pharmaceutical lab.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Either I got hit or that, or you had some incredible time. Regardless, I think you know here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor main building. But be quiet.
I'm glad you're handling the rest work.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place.
At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Let's see.
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they did. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I'll make sure not to kick its ass too much.
Let's see what you've got.
Talk to you later.
So, where to next?
I look forward to returning to civilization. I like the way you've decorated your ship. I like the way you've decorated your ship. The taste is very interesting.
I hope this trip is uneventful. For both, plot a course carefully. Spacers are everywhere these days.
benzene, chlorine.
I look forward to returning to civilization.
Thank you. Might as well take it you can. to make me feel like I should switch to become a vegetarian.
Carrot. Pitcher.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a live tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terminal is. Connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune in to 183.5. Trackers reading. Stop.
Accidental power breaker.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to vegetarian. I'm not sure what makes it home here, but we should keep our weapons ready.
I've seen it just go that way. Ah, shit.
Stop. Prioritize what we're carrying. make it feel like I should become a vegetarian.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plants turned competing. But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alley between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd gotten this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terror is. Connected to this network. There should be a terminal adjoining room. Tune in to 183.5. Trackers reading green. Shit. Stop. Whatever. Get cover. It's possible. And watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Ugh.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this Terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? Alright. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Tissues right fucking here.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in their travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle the world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, at least predictable. Tell Seti, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business. That seems awfully impossible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Huh. I'm sure that's a rational explanation to this.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Websites you need to know about. Got a lot of tattoos. What's your favorite one, sir? Pokemon on my back. Pokemon on your back? Cute. You know what are you gonna do? I can walk into a tattoo shop like, I like Charizard, please. Firefly, I like you.
Don't rush in, at least. Give you that.
Just got it? Damn, so you're gonna be single pretty soon. What the fuck? Did you kill everybody before?
You all right in there? Focus, Adrian. There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this sample for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some papers, see if I can't get access to that terminal data. Plus, maybe just pop by the hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Adrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis of this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracted with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright.
Carrying enough water there, or should we find some more?
Man, sir. Shut the fuck up. Some more nuts in my sack. Shit. Man, I need some med packs. I'm not even encumbered. That's crazy. It was raining. It still got storms, lightning. But it's sunny time. Caring too much. Well, I can't wait to sell a lot of this shit. See that for a thumbnail. Dun dun dun.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Nice. Here we go. Check out. Oh, hold on. We'll wait until we get to the start system. I normally would put the destination course before dipping off, but I forgot. %, we will come back. Use cargo links to move resources from... I can't wait to sell... everything that I've got. Reliant Medical. I don't know if it's got any good health stuff, but we'll check in there.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Yeah.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief, formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terror morph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? Gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of accommodations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of the UC Xenoweapons Division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I've heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Adrian, she mentioned why she thinks this sample's so special? there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be clear for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
Let me sell some of this shit. See if we can get some money.
Hi there. Hello, and welcome to Terra. How may I? Certainly. Please take.
Speak to
Would you please bother someone else?
Excuse me.
Actually, hold on. Let me see.
Thanks for choosing Terra. Certainly. Please take.
I'm sure I can solve this problem.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
That's cool, though. I like my wooden duck. Wooden face can go.
Thanks for shopping at Jefferson Mercantile. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Want to see what I'm carrying? Until later.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Hope life is treating you well. Let me? Sure thing. What?
Catch you later.
Pardon.
to leave right away? Do you need a little bit of time?
cooking. Or heating up, I should say.
Less way of picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals. I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Cargo link is not currently active.
I would explain the pronoun. So, what's going on?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent each ride to this dusty level? We were told there were jobs.
Be careful down here, mine.
Look at this place. I can't imagine you looked down choking to the dust. No trees. It's depressing.
Lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything else. Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am. We're like this huge network of shipping agents. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet. They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, cool.
It's a shotgun. actually. I actually like that. I'm gonna grab my food real quick. I normally put extra sliced cheese on my burritos, and
Sounds like a plan.
shit. TA will be trade authority. Mars.
Come back anytime. Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh, not here for a delivery, are you? Do you know? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old run. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I love the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps I have advanced. My point might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
If you're giving me over 30,000 credits, then I'll see.
Time is money up, so if you've got something to say it.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're aware.
The luxury ambulance stores has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans have settled the system. You've lost your faith. Scan was tools of fighting yourself. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten has all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
It sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonian mines. Joke's on them.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like where it used to be.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more in life than to help out a fellow Martian, especially when it's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of bodies, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. It'll guilt trip me. Yeah. I'll get your point. Maybe. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, my wearer kept yelling about the lady of love. Songs.
Venus. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Tech to instantly jumps across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep walks on the books.
163 hours without incident. Stay vigilant, stay alive. What if I just automatically pull out my gun and just start shooting at random people?
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kid.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong.
You. Why don't you come here and tell me that some stray was with Walker?
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want, Dr. Walker?
Hadrian is here. In the middle of these two guys.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know her by your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the trade authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, would you mind read these? And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you, maybe Adrian's friend. Come here.
Damn.
To Venus? Hurry back.
Heard you talking with Luke, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions. Look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when it wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. We give our research over to Octai at the trade authority. It should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the site. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Only one point of low error. Sure, I'm right.
I'm from the trackers. Good. Because why not? The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join their unit with Agent Number 1, if you decide to. Wonderful. I appreciate it. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance.
check. Wish I had a suppressor. Would have been nice.
deep towards the mines. I hope you'll remember the way back to the surface.
Yeah. Bam. Bam. Skill bonus. Collected our first contraband item.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Okay. You know what? Do that. Aqueous hematite. Damn it. Shit. Easy. I need...
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
Got an epic rifle. Shattering Coachman. Legendary shotgun.
Exploring mining operations has given me appreciation for the risk that takes to make a living.
Only Jura Waste Room access key. Can unlock. Radiation. Thank you, miner.
research, you're gonna need to clean the hematite to run pressure. Grab a laser cutter and head to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got the sample pressure, big machine in the next room. Pascal started is Aries 230. Take care of all that, all that personal thing cleared in no time.
Fuck, it's too difficult.
You can take the elevator and back to the surface. There should be a few staff in the pressure room. The city's spacers didn't make off with it. We'll be waiting in this room.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
rid of radiation.
Good work, Bart. No problem.
Hey, welcome. Take your time. Cool. That's what we do here.
It's 57. I actually kind of like that. see. I need like 9,000. Actually, 8,800.
See you around.
Be careful down near the mines, and after any ambush tactic, you're all risk.
Most visitors can't wait on this ride.
Okay, hello?
Some old strange chick, I'm sure, starts some fights.
Nothing's ever easy here. Yo. Am I right? Let's get to work. Stay well.
Venus? Excellent.
Do your part to keep me immune.
weight, reduce joint wear, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff can make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that'll make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? This is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
What's up, everyone? How's everyone's day? Y'all can talk to me. I want to get good enough to where I make money like H2O Delirious and Terrorizer and all that. And yes, even Mr. Vanos. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Vanos. Mr. Vanos Gaming. If we had higher lock picking, then we would have been able to I want to not only be able to support myself, but also support my friends, since most of my family is gone from this world. Well, the only family that actually gave a rat's ass about me. Look. My back is hurting.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead. That's it. Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Did you know? My end of the bargain, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those tricks. Yeah, the pass key. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
can't fucking run because we're damn over encumbered. Inventory, spacesuits.
Content pattern how electric make heads or tails with little chaotic selection of drilling machinery.
Whatever do you mean? No kidding.
Well, this explains why the body ceased drilling. Someone must have catching the geological survey. Shame.
Come on. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna need a super duper huge shit with tons of fucking storage.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing various old men by wiping away their hard heads. Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach your finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Entertaining emotional xenophobia angers me to the core.
We needed fiber.
ask you to not touch it. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay. Let's gaze into this a bit, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this over to sleep. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying to have Hadrians. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. Can't just humor an old man, no. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terrorist attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terrorists. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it over at the time of the attack. The ones that did, well, they were just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures the specimen had the ship was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Dalseti.
Thank y'all for just bearing with my stoner coughing, yeah.
Faster than any terminal should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, that's not going to end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinium had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack in a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means.
Oh yeah?
I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning for me.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Could use a drink right now.
Yeah, let's drink.
Faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed
Alright.
to use it. Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Don't wait there, we'll be right back. Actually, matter of fact, hold on. Let's actually do this. I'm gonna cheat. the only way I can make the oxygen go up faster. Shut the hell up, you dumb bimbo.
Colonel Man now.
You know, hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could choose the back. The red devils aren't exactly what I'm proud of. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House for Moon somehow? Guess we can kiss that a brief goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xenowarfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we've done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Huh. Okay. So we need 2 more speeches for that. Huh. 2 more locks there. Destroy 5 enemy ships. Oh, yeah, this one we... There we go. That'll work. Oh, I should have did boost pack training. Fuck. It's cool. We'll wait till we level up again.
Was that Percival walking through there with you?
Okay, how we go from 3 to 1? Unless some people, it's late for others. Can't wait to get that spacesuit from the Trade Authority, and then I want to see what the matching helmet would be.
What you want, Captain?
Thank you. Wait till we get a bigger ship, and then we're gonna just reorganize everything. Let's see. I win this. Here we go. Outposts can be built throughout the settled systems on any planet or moon with solid surface. Oh, so does that mean that we can make our own little airship base? And like living quarters and whatnot? Okay.
Captain! Over here!
Over here!
I got you, dude. Hold on.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But Listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC is actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time Fleet Admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mine before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. I strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramore project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Here we go. Come on. Well, Sarah's here. First court order.
Welcome. You must be the captain Adrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope to determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice Archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Adrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I think this one would be good to say.
That's quite Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on the said it was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks were not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the bounds of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Talsetti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require. Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among the
getting spicy.
Will a single attack, however trouble, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result.
But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to war with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you are here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that? Incident. Chief Sergeant, what's happening?
He's been attacked at the spaceport. Terrible.
Told you, Sarah.
They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. Evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sergeant, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing is a citywide panic.
Yes.
Admiral Logan, the local bands can provide support.
I'll make the order myself.
I got you. Let's go.
It'll take a while to bring
You too. You can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, man. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Come on. Oh, shit. I forgot. Shit. We can't have the scanner on while we're trying to get downstairs.
Get down.
Thank God you're wounded. I just wish it hadn't come to that. Yet what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. These are lives you're playing with here. So get your head in the game. Understand?
Now. Officer. The way those people were acting.
I don't have no fucking...
We tried, but some of the
Okay.
other harmonic project. Some terror. It affects everyone. You kill them more, and that we should grab. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terrible trial, so we'll just have to make it. Let's do it. That's unlocked.
Okay, where's this fucking AMP fucking weapon? I have no idea. Which one's the EMP? There is no fucking EMP. I don't know, is that this one?
Stand there!
Oh my god. You tell me to use the fuck.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the land. Barely holding up the limit. They said you've done this before.
Yeah.
I'm far too to spare whatever supplies you need. Can't risk them taking over anymore. These things down and fast. We hold them open as best we can.
Yeah, y'all stay back.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there under 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave us away here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Alright. At least we got you. But hey, we got a minigun now.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
Weapons.
Few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terrorists have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Please wait for the all clear signal. Clear! Clear! Clear, 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 clear. Clear. Aid. Snack practice.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
There you are.
I
believe we have some things we should discuss.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport, and that includes you.
The next time terror morphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Captain? Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude. I would love to say that, but I don't know. I want to have. I'll say that next time.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Free Star Collective and House Baron to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So
instead of 3 years, it'll be done.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we of course won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Don't be looking at me
Deputy
with the
McIntyre
knife.
from the Office of Interstellar Affairs
Girl.
will be your guide on getting access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Using a boost pack, expands less fuel. Nice. Okay. Now, 2 more locks there. So we need 46 to level that one up. I've never pickpocketed people, but
You're cool. Start doing so many different groups across the solar systems. It's quite the conundrum you two have uncovered. But we'll get to the bottom of it.
Okay, are you going?
You see that scientist out in front of Matt, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever, I can't be that, right?
Hey! What now?
I don't have a lot of heals on me.
I'm sorry. I really can't afford to be distracted. Yes. Concern. I work with a scientist. Are you familiar with this particular?
I've passed by this particular.
Finally, somebody. Look. I don't normally so. Well, that's. They've been running for long enough.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates Atlantis.
Can you
imagine all the changes it's seen?
Derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard for jet. Sending lines point to
Pardon me?
I'm busy at the moment. Your warning is seriously slowing down.
Come on. Nice. Okay, that was done.
Good work, bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. Bring me anything useful?
Yeah. All this. All this. All this. Oh no, we're taking shit from Sarah. Man.
Bye for now.
Don't you pull your gun on me. I'll pull my gun on you. Should blast your freaking hand out. I'll look at WWE Raw later.
Sorry, can't talk.
Cool. Dude, you look weird. You should take that hat off. And your hair will fix itself.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Sang over at UC Distribution bought the one I found. She said she'd know more if I could find them. I could really use the credits. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
guy looks like freaking, if you mix me with, because he did all green.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have... You'll want to talk to me. Oh, no. Lucky for me, working at the... Of course. Every day is so exciting. Yep, there's never... See ya.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for efficient response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it will be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who? Jordan? The kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have...
Oh, we have enough credits to get that one. Ooh. Okay. That's sick. But I'm pretty sure we can...
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind
a bit of a wait. I've met so many interesting people from distribution. I feel possessed.
Let's see if we can find.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Welcome to our all of our products. And while I'm No flight for me. Not my style. Please do. I hope.
This helmet looks better.
See you around.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors. Anyone tracking down those sensors? So you do. I'll just take. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... There's good news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. I will report my finding. Yes, it does feel good. The bad news is, in this particular case, this is something we've never observed before. I must consult with them. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. These findings. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
No time to chit-chat. I'm here on important business. You serious? This has to be a mistake. Not after everything I've done. Maybe I should go back to my PhD program and finish it. I thought a sabbatical would energize me, but it got out of control.
There's no way they let me pay a fine.
No, this kid.
I look forward to returning to civilization.
this trip is uneventful.
For both our sakes.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no problem.
Da 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 da. Cabinet room, interstellar affairs.
Daddy?
Daddy?
These orders are a Vanguard captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yeah, I require a new shit. Millions of credits. Give me one reason why I shouldn't blast your freaking face off. One. You look like a Matilda. Oh.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention to current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmer of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Yeah?
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
Okay.
But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Baroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a number of House Baroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psychopath. Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs. Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code base, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. The Varoon delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Baroon sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Oh, we will. We'll make sure we're stern but yet elusive. Not necessarily suspicious, but clipping my fingernails. Y'all are probably like, who the hell clips their nails while they're supposed to be focusing on content? I don't know. Into the lobby where Commander Tula is. Tula Oblongata.
Oh, got a radar gun.
To civilization, cowboy. If this shift doesn't
answer,
I'm in it.
Not very happy.
We should stop for a moment and to make mistakes.
Never forget what's happening.
We want to withhold the chance for more red tape grapes.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were collected. It seems like yesterday.
You'll find the ambassador.
Hey, shotgun.
Visitors are only allowed in lobbies, offices, or conference room.
That means
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestyle Collective.
But you need.
Don't follow me.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Hall.
Of course. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the net to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally. Even if he does have to train diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
three-star zone territory. So here, we're the law.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Why me?
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Quarters. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe. Okay. You've got yourself a deal? Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Nice shower. Bandages. Credit stick.
Venus? I'll be right here. We should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Can I make anything? I don't have any memory. I have one thing but not another.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Yeah, it was. Let's see. 2.5, 20 persuasion. Pretty sure that thing costs money, that costs money, that thing right there costs money, and I bet you those horns cost money too.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
280, 280. See, this is the most so far. Yeah. This exotic wood decoration and these two are basically the highest. This is the next one.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many
Girl,
lives.
your lips don't even match your
Also
face.
mentioned, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her, that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the eight-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word. Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? Less than a generation. Captain, I'm sorry, but mine. Did I not make this? Excuse me? No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. But where are my manners?
Hi. Good.
I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure your legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the terrorists. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes.
No shit.
But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you do.
Only one point. All right, let's go. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Give me the shit. There's nothing in your fucking hand.
You're allowed to replay.
Where's the tree, dude?
Indeed, I am. The success of our previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of the mass. There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now. I am attempting to formulate one. Yes. But there is data regarding What? No. That is one of the other researchers in NAST, Emilio Adek. He and I don't see eye. I'm hoping that... He's held a grudge against me for years. He wouldn't listen when I... Oh, thank you.
I hate slow walking.
What? Oh, really sorry. Just tell one more.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? Is he serious? No. No way. Kelton is active. Whatever this thing is he's on about. Right. Of course we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let us go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better... Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And Kelton, see you around. Changed your mind. Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve...
I've got you back. I found a back door. The only way to get... Sorry. That's not. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. There is. And I already explained. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Listen, this will be good for the both of us.
If it were up to me, we'd be walking away.
Then it's a good thing your partner over there is making... Just get in. Access. Oh, don't worry about it. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I get a chance to keep doing the exemplary job I've been doing. It's not my fault people here are out to get me. Between you and me, I'm just kidding. These days, I just help them.
S in math. That is so dumb. Those are some crazy looking. Those are expensive-ish. Three prior reports and subordination were made. Watch out. 240. 240. Any fucking money, left slipper, right slipper. Ain't nothing but the whole slipper.
I took a peek on the network, saw the thing you came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. And because I am a man of my word.
tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have to. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last.
Yeah, I cleared your shit and his shit.
That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite. Still, thank you for your assistance.
I can't do these. Okay, we're gonna wait right here and we're gonna call this a live stream. If y'all haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on the post notifications, share the channel to all your friends and your family. This has been Starfield Adventures Across Time and Space, Part 4. And without further ado, remember the link to all my social media is in the description, along with the donation link, which not only helps support the channel, helps support positivity, helps us make sure that we can live, laugh, love, live life positively, and prosper, and grow, and start working towards becoming more a monetizable content creator, not just on YouTube but also Twitch and stuff like that as well. So then we can have fun, do things like hot sauce challenges, IRL live streams, you know, collabing with other content creators. You never know. So you always want to remember to laugh, love, and respect your elders and treat people the way you want to be treated in this world, because tomorrow's never promised and you never know if you're going to be the next one to leave this earth and pass away and die. Like, I could die within the next 5 minutes and y'all wouldn't know. So always remember to treat people the way you want to be treated in this world, and be kind, be courteous, be respectful, be honest, be loyal, be trustworthy and faithful, and help get us growing to our first 1K, so then we can start working on merch, membership store, exclusive memberships and perks, and many more cool features and emotes. But I love y'all and appreciate y'all. And I love y'all. Have a blessed day, night, evening, or afternoon, depending when you're watching this. And I'll see you guys in the next live stream video. Ow!